taking it a second.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Ready for our reading sprints? How's everybody? Yeah. So.
How are you?
I'm okay. I probably won't be reading like the book that we are going to be reading for the readathon right yet because I have 100 pages of this left. This is the 4th book in the Sun Eater series.
It's happening.
Yeah. And the last 100 pages of these books have always been like a fever dream, like nonstop action. So I'm like, I thought I was going to be able to tear myself away, like to start reading our book, but I realized like that there's no way that's going to happen.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm also not reading Mirrored Heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have 100 pages left of $10,000 of January.
Oh, you're rereading that one. We read that one a while back together.
Yes, I read this like 5 years ago. So I was like, let me read it. And yeah, I have 100 pages left. And I'm really excited about it too. And also for me, I like reading our book like the week before the live show. So it's all very fresh. And we still have 2 weeks. So I was like, okay, I'll read it next week.
Yeah. So we got some people.
And then we have 3 weeks. Wow.
Hello, Ewald. Hello.
Hello.
And hello, Larissa. Hello. And then we have hello, just finished Blood Over Bright Haven. I got that for Christmas last year. I still need to read that book, but I've been so caught up in the Sun Eater series like that I really haven't been reading much besides that and then the books that we have for our read-alongs.
Yeah. So, I'm so excited about Blood Over Bright Haven. I actually got an ARC because I feel like they released it self-published and now they're re-releasing it traditionally published, yes. I think. So I didn't read it when it first came out. So I have the ARC. I think it's the October that the traditionally published comes out. So I'm definitely gonna read it, but I'm probably gonna read it closer to a release date. But how was it? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I want to know that too. I think the consensus has been pretty good on it, but you know.
I mean, what was the previous one? Oh, Sword of Kaigen.
Yeah. So. Let's see. We'll be doing some chores, eating while listening to Poison's song during the sprint.
Nice. Yeah, I need to pack for a holiday. I want to finish this, but then after that I have some chores to do. So I'm like, okay, maybe this is perfect for that.
Let's see. I am not reading book club book either. Going to start audio on Monday. Now I'm going to read The City of Dusk. That one sounds really familiar. I think my book box did that one like a while back, and I think that's the second in a series, if I remember right.
If it's like Mara Sim, then it's first in the series. I've never seen it before. Though.
Okay. I am watching.
That's okay, good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. That's a horror movie. I think that's the horror movie with Sydney Sweeney, where she gets immaculate conception, like she gets immaculately concepted or something. I think. Apparently, it is so good. That makes me very happy.
It looked like it might be a beginning of a series. Am I right in that thinking?
I think so. Let me see.
Okay, so that City of Dusk is indeed Terra Sim. Yeah, so I think it was Fairy Loot did it as an adult book, and I have it, but like I'm kind of like the person, you know, like once again, like that collects the books like until I get all of them, and then I binge read it. So even though I haven't been doing that lately because I'm still in the middle of Sun Eater series, and that last
Sun Eater,
and that last one's still not out, so I'm technically a hypocrite right now. Okay.
But it's coming out soon, right?
They haven't announced it, but like I don't know how it couldn't be because the Disquiet Gods.
Sorry.
No worries. The Disquiet Gods just came out like towards the beginning of this year, which is like the most recent book, and he's pretty good about getting out like one book a year. So I'm hoping I don't have to wait like 2 years for this. I'm hoping it'll be just like next year sometime. they've been
Mm.
having like I guess an issue like with the publishers, like a little bit. I guess like it was like Daw Publishing, and it's a smaller publishing house, and they weren't giving him, I guess, like what he was asking for, like as far as like like I guess I'm not sure like the details or whatever, just the outline. But um, the most recent book was actually published by a completely different publisher, and I guess he's going back to his original publisher because he's become one of their more popular authors now, because it's this book series is starting to pick up on TikTok.
Mm.
So yeah.
Drama.
Yep. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that one because like I've heard like some things about that one. Like some of it's like that's really good, some of it's like really bad, like a lot of mixed things. So I'm just kind of I'd be interested to know what you think.
Mm.
Is a standalone. Oh, that's sad. I think it would be fun like for her to have, because she's very good like at developing stories, I feel like. So I would be like nice to see her go like deeper with her stories too, I think. I would love to
Yeah,
see a
'cause I
series.
feel like the sort of Kaigen was meant to like kind of have some kind of like sequels and stuff, but that
Mhm.
just never happened.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It felt like it was very open ended at the end of
It
that.
did, yeah.
I tell myself I binge read a series, but I never do.
See,
Fact.
I used to do that, like just like read the whole series back to back to back. But now I get kind of bored if I do that, so I need to like at least intersperse it with something else in between. But then the danger is you wait a year and you forget everything that happened, and then it's like,
Yeah, yeah. I've been like that's like why I like tabbing, because if I don't feel like reading the whole book, like at least I can go back and read the tabs, and it'll give me like a fairly good refresher. Like because I always do
damn.
like the key points, like key plot points, like things that I liked, all that stuff, and then I can usually remember a lot more about it.
Yeah, that's smart.
But I don't usually do that, so I don't even know why I do that. But
Oh,
ooh,
didn't know that. Was
mm-mm.
that before or after? Wait, because I feel like that series came out first, and then it was Sword of Kaigen. Well, because what I liked about Sword of Kaigen was like how kind of adult and mature it was. I was like, I'm not too bothered about going to YA. But yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, we have a full house today.
Hello. Hello. Welcome.
All the usual suspects.
Yes.
Nice to see you guys. Wait, so what is everyone? Oh, okay, so you was watching Immaculate, Muse book for screening. Larissa, did you just start? Oh, you're reading the City of Dusk. Rory, what are you reading? Tell us. Or doing. Doesn't have to be reading. So you said you have 100 pages left, right?
Just over, and I was reading it just before we got on here because I like this book. These books are such slow burns, like that it takes forever, like to get like to the point. But this has been the darkest. Like they're all pretty dark, but this has been the darkest book in the series so far.
Mm.
I mean, with the title like Kingdom of Death, though, I mean, you kind of expect that, Kingdoms
Yeah.
of Death.
And the covers are so cool. I love
Yeah.
them. Like, it's just so visceral. I don't know. It just gives you the vibe right there.
Yes. Yes.
So cool.
But I've been like really, I got 2 more books left for this, and then I'm caught up waiting for the last one. And I don't know, like I want to keep reading them, but like then I want to go back and reread them too. So, I don't
Yeah.
know. Have you all picked the new series? Yes, we are. We still have to do like that. We're planning on doing like a kind of like close up like of the cover, like with some emoji hints here, like very shortly, like probably like within the next like week or so. That like way you guys can kind of have like a little like hint or whatever, and then like when we discuss like the next book, we'll probably announce the next series at the end of that discussion.
Yes, but that one we're gonna take a break in August
Mm-hmm.
for reading, and then we'll read it in September. It's end of September. Oh, I think Femke can join in a minute.
Yep, Femka will be on her way soon.
Also, teaser for new series. I kind of liked something on Twitter today that it's Talk.
All right. It has been a weekend of small movie catch up, watching Late Night with the Devil, Love Lies Bleeding, and Godzilla -1 yesterday. I want to see Love Lies Bleeding because that looked like it was kind of a fun movie. So I'm really kind of curious about that one.
Yeah, me too. Also, I'm not like a big, I guess, monster universe thing, but I've heard such amazing things about Godzilla -1 that I'm like, how good can it be? Like, intrigued.
Yeah, I'm very much intrigued too.
You can't check likes anymore. Oh no, I might have retweeted actually. Anyway, don't want to spoil you too much, so we'll find out. But yeah, we need to do our little teaser thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so no book in August. Great. I went to the library and picked up 13 books. So you're fully stocked. Like you'll have plenty of time.
Yeah, I think we all need a break.
Mm-hmm.
Although this series has been really nice because it's so easy to read. Like I feel like it's very like readable.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I always get like so excited like for like the new series we start, you know. But then like I'm pulled like in so many different directions because there's so many other things I want to read too.
Yeah.
And then like I'm like simultaneously like rushing through like the Sun Eater series and dreading ending it because like there's other series that I want to start, but I don't feel like inclined to start them until after I get closer to the end. Hello.
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 How's it going?
I'm dead.
Good.
It is super warm here. My parents had to go to the airport and the check-in counters were super slow, so my parents nearly missed their flight, and it was a very stressful ordeal.
Oh god.
Plus, I had to transport everything, including the dog here. And if you hear like something in the background, that's probably the bird.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
How long are your parents gone for?
2 weeks. They'll be back like not this Saturday, but the Saturday after that. So the 3rd of August, I think.
Fair
So,
enough. Where do they go?
Curacao,
Where's
like
that?
the Netherlands Antilles, which is like the Caribbean, basically, give or take.
Sounds very fun.
Well,
Jealous.
they didn't start very fun.
Hopefully, smooth sailing from now.
Yeah. It was like we came there. Like my parents checked in online, so they only needed to drop off their luggage. And we came there and there was this huge line and we were like, okay, but why don't we have like self check-in? Because like Schiphol, like our, national airport has that. So why are we not doing that here? And there were like 3 counters for people that had not checked in and like 1 for baggage drop off, even though the amount of people that had already checked in online were like 3 times the amount of people that still needed to check in. So it was super slow going. I think we spent like 1 hour and 15 minutes, 1.5 hours in line to just drop off the bags. We were there 3 hours in advance.
Wow.
And thankfully, security was pretty quick. And then, obviously, they also had passport control. And that took a while. So they just had to sprint because their gate was like at the very end of the entire thing, like the entire wing. How do you call that? Basically, we have like E gates, A, B, C, D, E. They were at E17, and the last one is 19. So,
Yeah.
but
Well,
they made it. They
now
also
they're
heard of
flying.
people that were behind them in line that didn't make it.
Oh my god.
So
annoying when it's totally the airline, like the airport's fault. Because if you come 3 hours before, that's really not your fault if you're really late.
right, we were there plenty in advance. Like I see all these TikToks of people like I arrived 14 minutes before. I was like, no, we arrived like 3 hours before. And we didn't, skedaddle around. We had to get there. They ordered some foreign currency, so they had to pick up their currency, and then we immediately went to like the check-in counters or the baggage drop-off in this case. So I don't know. But it was so stressful. I think I was more stressed out than my parents were in the beginning. But I don't think they realized how big Schiphol is, because they usually just fly from the local airport around here, which has like 2 flights a day, maybe 3 if it's a very busy day. So honestly, if you come half hour before, you're still plenty on time there.
Yeah. Oh well.
But they
Oh,
made
they're
it.
okay.
They're
They
on the
made
plane.
it.
They're somewhere above the Atlantic right now.
Enjoy holiday, Mr. and Mrs. Femke.
Yeah. Please
Yeah.
enjoy the vacation.
I'm sure they will.
And we
Nice.
have Bird.
Yeah.
We were discussing like that he watched like the new Godzilla movie. Ewald
Okay.
did. It's more of a remake of the old Godzilla movie set right around World War II.
Fair enough. That sounds good. What are you reading / doing, Femke?
Oh, I have no clue. I'm still like, I came to my parents' place and then I walked decks and then I had to get everything and then I had to transport it here and then I had to take everything from the car. So I just sat down.
Fair enough. Relax for a bit.
Dex is chilling like right there. So okay, I guess I'm reading for Game Night-a-thon because we can't have this.
Are you in the middle of anything now, or?
Yeah, so I was reading House with Good Bones by I don't know that.
Kingfisher?
Yes. My brain is not functioning because I just realized I haven't had any food since breakfast at 8.
Yeah,
So,
indeed.
Yeah.
yeah. It's been that kind of day where I didn't even realize I haven't had food. So, but yeah, I'm like halfway through. No, I'm not even halfway through. I'm like on chapter 4, maybe 5 of A House with Good Bones. But it's not very big, so I'm hoping I can get a good chunk of that read. So
Nice. Fair. I'm finishing my reread of 10,000 Hours of January. I have 100 pages left, and then I have a lot of chores. We'll see how long this takes.
I have around 100 pages left of book 4 in the Sun Eater series, and there's no way I'm picking up anything else until this is done.
no, I get that.
Yeah, 100 pages, slow burn.
Might be able to finish that today, depending on how long we go for.
Yeah. Well, it's getting finished one way or the other today. So.
I mean, your today is a lot longer yet than our today. So
yes, it is.
More time for Sun Eater.
I just don't want to read anything else, and right now I don't want to do anything because I'm at that point of the book.
Good feeling, though. I love it.
Yeah. Yep. So, with that being said, are we ready for the first sprint?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Let me get. All right. Let me get that full screen.
Come next. It's next.
All right. All right. I'm going to start it.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Hello.
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 How did you do?
I've got like 75 pages left and I am not okay.
At least it's delivering.
Huh?
At least it's delivering.
I'm traumatized.
Oh no. Oh god. Are you like, I don't want to stop reading, I want to keep reading? Or are you like, I need a break to emotionally process this?
I think I need like a moment of silence. This is awful. It's like this like all of them have been pretty hard hitting, but like this like one's by far and above like the worst one as far as hard hitting goes.
Oh no.
It's emotionally devastating. How'd everybody else do? Let's move on to the subject.
The birds feeling a some type of way. Good. Yeah, I think I read like 70 something. I have only. Oh no, wait. Maybe I read less than that. Like 50, I think I read, and I have 50 left. So next sprint probably can finish it. Or I might take a break, do some chores next sprint, and then come back to it. Third sprint. What about you, Femke?
I put away some more stuff. I decided on what to eat. I meal prepped some stuff last week sometime, so I had some leftovers. So it was basically like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And then I did a Sudoku and I watched some TV and I read like half a chapter.
Nice, productive.
I'm feeling much more like the dog though. I mean, he's chilling.
I took out the trash, ate dinner, and read one chapter. Nice. Productive. Folded some laundry, put another load, and prepared dinner.
Nice.
All this productivity, I love it.
Yes. I need to decide what book to start on my audiobook.
What are your options?
I think I might go with this one, Dancers of the Dawn, because I got a arc of it, so I'm like, I need to get through my arcs. The other option would be Wrath of the Talon. It's like book 2 and like a series I'm reading. Or there's the Dragon Fruit.
I was wanting to read Dragon Fruit. I think that's going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, I was really excited because it's inspired by Pacific Islander mythology. I was really excited to read it. And now I was like, oh wow, they have the audiobook, which I didn't realize. So I'm excited. So we'll see what I feel like.
I watched Gavin's 5-star prediction blog.
Very nice.
Sorry guys, like I'm just like over here processing like everything that I just read because I probably should not have picked this book to read for this.
No, it's okay. It's okay if you want to jump back into reading. I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't know because like I don't know that I want to continue because I don't know if I'm going to run into more devastation and I don't know how much more I can handle.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
But at the same time, it's like one of those train wreck scenarios. I don't know. Like I don't know.
I gotta keep looking.
Yeah, I just don't know anymore. Like about anything. This has been like I don't know. This is awful. It's too much emotion, like in one area.
But it's
one
good.
chapter.
when a book can make you feel so much.
Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. I also need to update my book journal, Goodreads, and Bookmori, so might do that next sprint. Sounds good.
Nice. I spent this morning updating all my bookish stuff. It's like, okay, time to write some reviews for these NetGalley books I read, so my rating isn't quite so terrible.
I have so many books I still have to read for that, and I've kind of like let that fall to the wayside.
Yeah.
Right. So, did we want to like continue to read, or what do you guys want to do?
It works for me.
Yeah, I'm happy to keep reading.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish the chapter and then I'm gonna go pack or something.
Okay. I got 2 picked out for this.
Hey.
All right. Good luck, Kira.
I'm gonna need it. Thanks.
I see you in a minute.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello.
So, any more broken hearts?
Yeah. Yeah. I got about 40 pages left, like just over 40 pages. So
Is it just getting tenser and tenser, or?
it's starting, it's like the last, like it's tapering off like a little bit, but I don't know like what the last like 40 pages is going to bring. So, because technically, usually like a lot of his books, like for the arcs, his third book was huge. It was like, I think like almost like 800 pages, and he fit like 2 arcs like into this. This one was meant to be like much bigger, but they split it into 2 books, which is the next one's called Ashes of Man. So I think it's like tapering off, and he probably put like the next arc like into that book, because I mean, I think like that book like is bigger than that one. It's got like Bible pages. It's like 600 pages. Like this one's 500. So
it's kind of crazy to think it was meant to be one book to begin with.
Yeah.
So wait, you're on book 4,
Mhm.
and there's how many out?
6.
Okay.
And is that everything?
No, there's one more, and they haven't announced that one yet, but like I'm scared.
Fair enough.
I don't want it to end. Although like I'm so emotionally devastated like right now, I'm kind of like, I don't know about like this anymore. Like I love it. Like don't get me like wrong, like it's good. I think the first 3 books like were better, but like this is still like excellent. It's just yeah. Yeah. What'd you guys do?
I packed for my France trip, and I listened to Dancers of the Dawn. So I'm on chapter 5, so like 11%. It's quite good so far.
Nice.
Interesting world. So yeah. And yeah, I packed the suitcase. I need to pack like my bag, but otherwise, pretty good. I might read next sprint.
Where are you going in France?
We're going to Nantes, like Brittany, because for the Olympics. So we're gonna see a football match. I don't know who's gonna play who, but yeah. So we're gonna go there for a week and like work from there and then see the game.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm excited. I think the weather's meant to be kind of nice. Like it's the kind of nice where you're like, it could be very hot, it could be not hot at all. So I really don't know what to pack. Like 21, but like it's 21 here today. It's really warm, but 21 could also be sweater weather. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, it was 22 degrees here, and I just felt like dying because it was so humid.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Yeah,
and I mean,
I'm almost like I'd rather know it's gonna be 27, and I know that it's gonna be hot, so I know what to pack. But now I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, 21 is like could be kind of chilly, could be kind of nice. Like,
yeah, so I'm like, how many jackets do I need?
I went for a walk yesterday. It was like 32 degrees. I went in the morning, to be fair, like end of the morning, so it wasn't super hot. But the trail that I decided to take evidently had the trees chopped down. So when I checked it on Google Maps, there were like trees and there was shade and everything. And then I was walking and I was like, this is not great. And I was wearing all black. And then my step thing, the thing on Apple that counts my steps malfunctioned. So it said like I'd taken 3,000 steps. And I mean, I did like 8 kilometers. So it should have been like 9,000 steps, give or take. You know, so I was very mad, and I got stung by bugs multiple times.
God.
It was not a good walk, and at one point I just called my mom, like, I need some emotional support right now because I don't want it anymore, and I'm so warm, but I still have like, 1.5 mile left to go.
It's one of those like once you start, it's like you can't, like you have to walk back, right? So it's like
Yeah, there were like on like the first bit, there were a couple times where I was like, I'm just gonna go back, and I was like, nope, I'm already out. I'm gonna finish this walk because we need to.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, like the final like 2 kilometers or something, I was so done. I was like, Mom.
It's okay. You're training for Machu Picchu, so you need to experience the emotional turmoil of walking as well, I think.
Yeah, but that's like twice that distance that I walked yesterday.
Yeah, that's just the start, right?
Yeah. Plus there's it's in Dutch. It's called Wandelnet. It's basically like the walking network. It's just basically like little poles that are like all through the Netherlands and have numbers on them, and it just has directions to like the next numbered pole, so you can use the website to kind of create a trail.
Mm-hmm.
But it I don't know if I did something wrong or not, but earlier this week I had a trail that was supposed to be like 8 kilometers. It was like 11 and a half. And I was like, I don't mind a little bit of, more or less, but like nearly a third. I found that to be quite a lot, but I mean, I managed.
That's impressive.
At one point, I was like, okay, I've walked 8 kilometers. I should be nearly home. And I was just like walking in between all these pastures, like, no houses, nothing. I was like, well, I'm not home. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope I'll get some nice long walks in when I'm in France.
Yeah.
But hopefully it won't be so hot.
But like French heat is very different from like English heat and Dutch heat.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Anyway, what did you do, Femke?
I ate and then I sat on the couch.
Nice. What did you eat?
It was like a one pan dish with like rice and ground beef, and it had paprika or bell pepper or capsicum. I don't know what everyone wants to call it.
That sounds nice.
And it had mozzarella and tomatoes and a whole bunch of stuff I don't remember.
Sounds nice.
It was. And like I said, then I just sat on the couch because I'm very tired. I'm actually considering going to bed, but it's only 7 here, so I probably shouldn't. But anyway, I still need to walk Dex for his evening walk anyway, so.
If I went to bed at 7, I'd probably wake up at like 4 or 5. So I feel you.
Yeah.
Alicia said I updated everything and listened to 1.5 chapters of Port of Wanderers. And she also said, I only went to the library yesterday, but the heat killed me.
Yes, it was very warm. It was not one of my smarter ideas to go walking that far on that time.
Ooh, the Court of Wanderers is the second book in the Reaper, like the Rin Chupeco thing. I read book 1. It's something like Silver in the Nightfall, something like that. It's really good. So let me know how you're enjoying it.
I think if I remember like right, Goodreads said like it was a slightly like lower rating, but I'm kind of like wondering like, because everybody's got their own opinions on stuff.
The first one's 4, the second is 3.71. But also like the first one has 1.751 reviews and the second only 300. So it's like
yeah.
I wonder if they have an audio like on script. I mean.
Yeah. Ewald said, I finished my movie film.
Nice.
I know we talked about 3 of the ones that you were going to be watching. Was that the Godzilla one that we were that you were currently watching, or was it something else like other than the 3 ones that we talked about? So I'm not really
I think Immaculate, wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Brittany is like west north. No, yeah. West north. I don't know. I've only been there once before and it was warm? Question mark? I don't remember.
Depends on where in France though. Mainly the south has the dry heat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Florida we always have like moist heat and it's a lot.
Yeah, honestly, when it's like humid, it's so much harder.
I enjoy it, but the first, yeah. Yeah, I really want to read those because I like vampires, and I'm really, really kind of curious, like about Rin Pecos, because like I didn't get a chance to read all three of the Bone Witch, but like I read some of the beginning, and I really want to go back to it because it was very like whimsical. I liked how it was written, so I'm wondering like if those two books like are about the same thing, along the same lines as far as writing goes.
I read the first Bone Witch book, and I read the first book in the Reaper series, the Silver Nightfall. They were both well written. The Bone Witch was like very slow, and like I like a slow book, but it was very like was pondered over the last 10 years of my life very slowly. So I can see also how it would have gotten even better with like when we got to the point, because it was mainly like childhood. Silver and the Nightfall, actually I enjoyed much more than I thought. It was like quite good. It had a throuple, which was really well done. It had like nice action. I remember really interesting what vampires as well, like different type of lore than the usual. So I really enjoyed it. But I just feel like it's been quite a while since that book, so I kind of forgot everything that actually happened in it. So that's why picking up the sequel is like, ooh, okay.
Yeah. Yes. Confirmed immaculate. I'm kind of like, I know like horror like is a very like intimate kind of thing because like different things scare different people. And I always like wonder, like about horror movies like in general. Like sometimes like I like the funny like kind of horror movies, like the ones like that make you like, hey, that person died and it was funny. So like we're all good. But I feel like I get like more serious vibes from Immaculate.
Yeah, I love horror books. With horror like movies, I think I don't like seeing gross stuff like with my eyes. I prefer to just imagine it. And I also prefer like slashers, like kind of what you said, like the funny weird ones, like jump scare, but it's just like goofy versus like the ghost ones. And I think this is some kind of like possession stuff, so that freaks me out. I find the stories interesting, so I like watching videos where they explain to you what happened, like even Hereditary stuff like that. I've never seen it, but I've watched videos that tell you what happened because I like the plot. So I'm always like, give me a book version of this, and I'll be like really interested.
My problem with horror is that I'm usually very curious as to the story. Like I don't really mind slashers. I don't know, very desensitized to that, I guess. I mean, I don't really care about someone's arm getting chopped off or something. But like ghosts and everything is like, nah, it's gonna keep me up at night. But I am very curious about what happens, so I always watch it and then regret it for the next couple months. I actually decided to rewatch American Horror Story. Like I stopped halfway during season 1, like 10 years ago, because I was like, yeah, nope, I'm noping out here. And I actually finished it, and it wasn't so bad. It was explained pretty well, so yay.
Fair. I've never seen it, but that one, like, did you watch just the season 1? Because it has like each season, it's like its own thing almost.
I watched
right?
the first 2. Like the first one, I didn't mind so much last time, but like the second one, the theme is like asylum. I don't tend to do very well with those kinds of things. I mean, I don't know if you know the movie Grave Encounters.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I watched the trailer, and then the trailer already traumatized me. And then at one point, like a couple months later, I got curious. I watched the entire movie, and I'm still not over it.
Have you heard of the saying, "The curiosity killed the cat"?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
that's the returning theme. But that's why I watch like the videos, because like for example, the Barbarians, like a new-ish horror. I was like, I am fascinated by what's happening, but I want to not be scared, so I just like listen to the videos that tell you the whole plot, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, The Barbarian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah, it seemed wild.
That was weird. It was weird, but it was also like very disturbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Famke, you should watch videos that explain to you what happens, because then you know the story, but you didn't get scared.
fair enough. I mean, I also watched the movie Sinister, and I still can't do mirrors at night or just look outside and like in the bushes.
Fair.
And that must have been like somewhere like 8 years ago that I watched that. So yeah, no, I don't do very well with that. But
That's fair.
you know.
The only horror that I'm like, okay, I will actively want to watch it and go out of my way and go to the cinema is like Jordan Peele's stuff, because it's like more like social horror. So I really like that.
There was this like one I watched lately. It was on Max. It was called Zone of Interest, and it was like one of those like like soft horror movies, and it was so surreal because like it actually took place with a Nazi general just outside of Auschwitz, and they have like this like really like beautiful house, and there's his wife's there like with him and his kids, and they have this beautiful garden, and they never actually show you like anything that's physically happening like in the camp, like the next door. Like sometimes you see flames and smoke and fire, sometimes you hear screaming and gunshots, and it's like a very kind of like a surreal, like it's almost like because of like the context of it, like normalized it when there was so much like abnormal about the whole situation. They discussed like the gas chambers, like and how they work. And I think like one of the things like that really stuck with me is the fact the wife's just like, this is the house we've always dreamed of. Like this is the place that we've always wanted to live. And I'm thinking, you're next door to a place like that's killing hundreds of thousands of people, and this is your dream home. And there's just something about it like that's just so silently disturbing.
I love like horror, like especially in books, when it's like just like weird stuff happens and no one acknowledges how disturbing and weird it is, and you're like, the main character is like, am I the crazy one? It's like a Rosemary's Baby type of vibe, or like stuff like that, where it's like, am I the crazy one? Like, this is weird.
Yeah. I don't know. So he said he watched all 3 of the other ones yesterday, and I like all kinds of horror. And I guess it was like in reference to what I was mentioning for the Zone of Interest. I would consider it horror because of the context of it. I would just consider it like one of those things like that's kind of happening like in this, like in behind the scenes. I don't know. I guess maybe like other people might consider it something different, but to me, like it was pretty hard hitting, like the way like that everything was kind of set in place.
I guess it would be more of like a psychological horror or something.
Yeah. Because I feel like everything like that's happening, like that's terrible and horrible, like it's all like it's like all happening like in your head, because like you're hearing like everything outside of it, like outside like that house, so like in that garden, like which is a beautiful garden. And it's crazy because like the mother comes to visit as a contrast, and she's coughing and she's looking at her daughter like, you're comfortable here, like, and it was such a contrast, like, and I like that was a perfect contrast like for what was actually happening. And as soon as her grandson's birthday was done, she left the very next morning and didn't say nothing to nobody. She was out of there.
Is it a TV show or a movie?
It's just a movie. Like it's about 2 hours long, I think it was. Zone of Interest. It's very like different, I feel like, from like a lot of other things, but I feel like it's very impactful.
Sounds really good.
Yeah.
I'm just looking it up.
And the entire movie's is in German. It's subtitled. I think if I remember like right, it's like in the area like where, because Max like released a bunch of A24 films. And I believe like that was like in the category for like one of the A24 films, because they do a lot of like stuff, wide variety.
Oh wow.
It's a great movie. Won the Oscar for Best International Movie. Yeah, it was really good.
Nice. Check it out when I feel like being sad and disturbed. When I'm in that mood.
Yeah, it was definitely. I think it definitely like had an impact, like though, because just so many things about it. There's just so many like little details. Yeah. If you guys like want like lighter horror, like though, Lisa Frankenstein's a lot of fun.
I've heard good things, but yeah, I wonder where I could watch it.
I think it's like on Peacock for the time being, but I think it's gonna be like leaving there soon. And then another movie like that same actress was in called Freaky with Vince Vaughn. I don't know if you guys have heard of that one.
I watched it. It was so funny. It was really surprised how much I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I loved Freaky. Freaky, like, it's just such a fun movie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll add it to my to-do to watch. Do you wanna go another sprint?
Yes. Ewald said Lisa Frankenstein was great, and I love it. Like I like watched that movie, rewatched it a number of times. It's so much fun. I did prefer the Society of Snow to win, but oh well. I'll have to look into that one. I don't think I've heard of that one before.
I feel like I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me reset the time. All right.
Okay, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. I got slightly distracted, so I still have like 10 pages left, but nearly done.
Nice.
What about you? Did you finish?
No, I had to go do something, but like these are like, I mean, the words like in this are, I mean, it's a lot, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
No, here
taking
it's
a
like
while.
quite big, so it doesn't actually take that long.
Yeah.
Also, like there's like so much space.
I've got like about 21, 22 pages left, and the hits just keep coming. So I'm going to be pretty traumatized after this. I may have to take a day or two before I start something else.
Whatever you, FMK, what did you do?
I walked Dex for his evening walk. It took a bit longer because obviously there's all kinds of new scents for him, so he has to sniff everything.
Fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now I'm just trying to cool my apartment a little bit. Even though it's not super warm in my apartment, like for my apartment, it's warm.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I love having like all the windows, all the things open to get fresh air. But I don't know, with this apartment, it's like anytime, the second we open the patio door, like 5 flies go in. I'm like, have you just been chilling by the window like every time? And all they do is like do this in circles right in the middle of the room. It's like wild.
Yeah. So I live in like a ground floor apartment, and I have like my terrace door and like a kind of like a back door thingy. But when I open that, I usually get someone else's cat inside my house.
Mm.
Like, I don't mind cats, but I do mind someone else's cat in my house when I didn't invite them. So I'm not opening like the back door now because dog, and dog plus cat equals chaos. So we're not doing that. I have I have like one of those protective doors to keep flies and everything out in front of my terrace door. So I have that one open.
Nice. Yeah, we actually got one of those, but it's not come yet, so we need to install it when it does. It's like a joke.
Those two.
Let's see. So Ewald.
Sorry, I just need to check what the dog's doing.
Yeah. Also Abigail, which has the same actress as Lisa Frankenstein and Freaky. Yeah. I saw that they recently put that on Peacock as well, so I may need to sit down and watch that one. 3 hours left on my audio. That's awesome. I'm sure like you're at the height of the action right now. Depending on how big the book is, of course. Let's see. I tried watching another movie, but the heater is murdering me. I get that. I've read 4 chapters. A lot of intrigue so far. Nice. Love that. It's good when it hooks you early.
Any fun plans for the week?
Work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am going to leave you here because I am very, very tired.
No worries.
Yeah.
So feel free to continue if you want to, but I'm noping out. So
well, rest, enjoy
Yeah.
the rest of your Sunday.
Yes, you too. If you're going to continue, have fun during the rest of the sprints, and then we'll discuss the date for everything. So talk to you backstage. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for coming. Bye.
Thank you. Yeah. So, did you want to do like another sprint? Are we in the mood to do another sprint?
I'm happy to do another, like one more, because then I can finish my book and start cooking dinner, and then I can eat it after.
That's about like where I'm at, too. So, yeah, because I've got like 20 pages left, and I'm gonna, yeah. It's such a big book.
It is. It's huge.
Yeah, 500 pages.
It's like
And
500 pages. I'm like, well, yeah, I read like 400-page books. But then 500, when it's Bible pages and like tiny little script,
yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Mhm.
I really want to read the Assassin's Quest, like the last book in the trilogy, Farseer trilogy.
Oh
But
yeah.
like, it looks so thick, and I'm like really excited, really ready for it. But I need a break from the when I last read the last one, which was like it looks like 2/3 of the size anyway. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I can pick this up when I have no other video plans, nothing. Just can relax and read that.
Yeah, those are big ones too.
Yeah, and they only like the first trilogy is not that bad, and then every single trilogy after that is like every book is like this thick.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah.
I want to read like that 4-book set like by Ken Liu.
Oh yes, Grace of Kings,
Yeah.
first book.
That one's going to take a while though because like each one
Yeah,
of those books is so thick. And I just
I read book
recently,
one though. It was amazing, like so
yeah.
good. So yeah, I'm looking forward to reading the rest.
So I got the first two. They were, of course, like I have to have hardback, and they were almost completely sold out of the third one in hardback. So I went ahead and ordered that, and I did get the fourth one too, and I'm just waiting on that. So
Nice.
I'm
So
just,
I'm buddy reading with Hannah, and she bought like the paperbacks,
mhm.
like the whole 4 books. I just got mine from the library, and then she pre-ordered the was it broken binding or whatever the special edition they're doing. So
Yeah,
she pre-ordered that. So we were like, okay, once she gets her hardbacks, I will inherit the paperbacks, and we will continue our buddy read.
yeah.
I'm very excited because my library has the first one and that's it, no other one. I'm like, what's the point? Like they're very
Mhm.
popular book. They also did that for like the Free Body Problem. Like they only have the first one. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's
Weird.
crazy.
It's a
Well,
weird.
I have all three of them in hardback for the 3 Body Problem.
Nice.
I collected those like a long time ago though, and they've been on my cart, like my top priority cart that I've never gotten to.
I read book one, it was really, really good. So I'm excited to read. And I watched the TV show, so that's what inspired me
Mhm.
to read it. It was really good.
Yeah, I'm very enthusiastic about that series because some of it's told from the perspective of the aliens, and I'm very curious to know how they frame that.
Me too. I don't think that was really happening too much in book one, so I'm very excited for that to happen, book 2, 3.
Hmm.
I need to buy it at some point and read it.
So real quick before we go into the next sprint, that was a weekend where I watched Godzilla Kong with Dan Stevens and Abigail with him and Catherine Newton and Lisa Frankenstein. Yeah, that's perfect. Sounds like amazing weekend. Accidental perfect triple feature.
That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, I really want the Broken a Binding edition too. They still have them. Yeah, I keep checking back. Like I'm just like I'll eventually get to buying them, but I'll
They
probably be
are
almost coming around to it.
gorgeous.
They're so expensive.
Yeah, but even the standard paperback, the UK new covers, like the pinky one, the pinky greeny one with the landscape,
Hmm.
they're so beautiful. Like they're so pretty. I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
I want it so bad.
they are so pretty. I DNF the 3 Body Problem. That's disappointing. Too bad you didn't like it more.
Yeah.
Makes me like wonder. I know like that. Like there was a lot of mixed reviews like on the books themselves though, just because of the way that they're written. So I kind of like wonder
Mm,
if I will be able to trudge through that too.
mm.
So
I feel like they're not badly written. They're just written like sometimes with translated books, especially like I feel like the translator tries to like replicate the way that the original language is spoken. I quite like that because
mhm.
it feels more like I guess authentic in a way. So it definitely felt like the sentence structure wasn't like the English way.
Right.
It felt quite like Chinese way of like structuring the sentence and stuff. So depends if you enjoy that, I think. But it made it quite easy to read, to be fair, because it was all like short sentences and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's good. All right. So, what do you guys think? Do we want to go back to beach, or do we want to go back to the sunset northern light thing?
Let's do beach to celebrate the summer.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Well, good luck to us both finishing your books.
Yes. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Hello. Hello, hello.
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 I was started on dinner and needed to put some stuff in the oven. Just gonna wash my hands 2 seconds.
Okay.
So, did you finish?
I did.
Was it as relentless to the end or not really?
It was such a roller coaster. Like that last 100 pages, like, all the emotions. And like first it was really, really sad, like devastatingly sad. Then like it was kind of somber, and then like it was hopeful, and then it got sad again. And I'm like, damn you.
So many emotions.
I don't know. Because, yeah, there's 2 books left that are out right now, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I can take much more of this.
Yeah,
I mean, I will.
I'm definitely gonna read the series because your like recommendation of it. I think I need to finish the Ken Liu first, and then that's gonna be next. But yeah, can't wait. I'm ready to be emotionally devastated.
Yes. I mean, in all fairness, like though, this was like the most emotionally devastating book that I've read. So, yes, Books is now reprinting them in hardcover. So if you want them, make sure you get them before they sell out again.
Interesting. What is the paperback? Because I quite like paperbacks, but
Yeah.
it's always a bit of like risk.
I think the paperbacks like are much smaller, and because of the small writing, it's for me. I think like those like are better formatted for hardback because the writing's smaller.
Fair. My God, there's so many of them.
Empire.
I will say I don't like the British covers as much. I don't know if you've seen them.
Yeah, I have. And like I mean, if I had started collecting like this series like early on, I would have been collecting them in both because I love the series so much. But I got to the game late, so
Fair enough.
Larissa said,
sorry.
I read 6 chapters. I'm liking this one a lot. Awesome. I'm glad it is enjoyable. Very glad.
It's not. I don't dislike the covers. If there wasn't the American ones, I think I'd be like, yeah, those are great covers. I just like the American ones a lot.
Yeah.
They're very eye-catching.
I actually
prices though is like the hardcover is like £23, then 12 for a paperback, and then Kindle's like 5, which is fine.
Yeah, they're all big books though, so
you're getting bang for your buck.
I don't know, like I actually don't mind the UK covers though, because they remind me like a little bit of the UK covers for the Brandon Sanderson series Skyward, and I've actually been collecting I actually collected the entire series for like that in the UK hardbacks because I like those better. I don't necessarily always like people on the front of the cover. Sometimes like it doesn't look right to me, like if the art is wrong. So
that's fair. Actually, yeah, for Brandon Sanderson, I really love the UK covers, like the white and blue. I just like it's so, or white and red. Or Mistborn might be blue and then the other one's red, but it's just like so eye catching. You're like, wow, like, has a vibe.
She wanted to know who. It's a Christopher Ruscio. So just to let you know, the first book in the series is Empire of Silence.
Epic
yeah.
looking. I was just checking out Barnes and Noble because I was like, maybe next time I'm in the US, I'll do a little trip.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. But to be fair, ebook might be nice. Like, they're so beautiful, but ebook might be nice because of how large they are, and I always get tired reading the very
Yeah.
big books. It's like my fingers start cramping, so I'm like, oh, I wish I had an ebook.
You're welcome, Larissa. Thanks.
You can't. I don't think there's a book more highly recommended than Sun Eater from Kira.
Yeah, so far, like it's I don't know, like, you know, you read like a bunch of books and you kind of be like, oh, you know, and you get tired of like the same old thing like over and over again, and the tropey stuff and everything else, and then you find like one book that just really just kind of draws you in, and you just want to like live there, like in this world, even though it's violent and dark, and you know, like large, and like the space like it seems endless, you know. It's just you just want to live there. You just love it so much.
Yeah. I love when you find that and you're like, this is why we read.
Yes. And it's been a long time. Like I'm not as satisfied with reading as I used to be, because like once you like read a lot, like, you know, you're kind of desensitized, like it's harder and harder to top the things that you love when you read. So
for sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you mean.
It's been a struggle like reading like lately, but I've been tired, but like anytime I sit down to read these, I don't struggle through them, even though they're like slow burn and long.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. I finished my book as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really cute. I maybe didn't love it quite as much as I did the first time, but I read it such a long time ago. It's like, it's also YA, I think. So I was closer to that age because I was like 22 or 21. So I was like closer to it than now. But it was still really good. I don't know if you've ever read it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I love about it is kind of like it's about love of reading and love of stories, which I always like books. I like dive into that. So yeah, It was really good.
Yeah. 1,000 Doors of January.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we read that one together a long time ago.
We
buddy read it. Yeah, we buddy read that one a long time ago.
A long time.
Before reading Queens. Like
We've known each other a long time.
Yeah, we have. Yep.
That's wild because it was my first 5-year anniversary in June for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I read it that year, the first year.
Yeah.
So that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Yeah. No, it's good. I'm doing like a reread of my favorite books. Mm-hmm. It's gonna take me a while because I don't reread much, so I need to like intersperse it with new stuff because otherwise I think I'd get bored.
Yeah.
But before I read Circe and I read this one, and Circe was like as good as I remember, and this was also like still really, really good. So I'm like, okay, I have taste, or my taste has changed and it's still bad. I don't know, one way or another.
It's consistent.
Yes, I'm gonna reread Stranger Dream. I'm so excited for that because I've never read the second book either. Mm-hmm. So this is a perfect opportunity to read that. And then
yeah.
So yeah,
I think like, don't get me like wrong, like that was like one of those books like that I rated 4 stars, but I rated it 4 stars because of like it was almost painfully slow like at the beginning, and that bothered me, you know, big time. Yeah. But like it's one of those books like that I think about very often, and I can't get it out of my head. So
yeah,
I think I would still probably like leave it like at a 4.5 stars just because of the beginning, but it's still one of my favorites.
For sure. Yeah, I realized about myself, I'm like, I don't mind it being super slow. I actually enjoy it. If the writing's beautiful, then I'm like there for the ride. If it's like slow and also simplistic writing or something like that, I'm like, why are we here?
Yeah.
But I have those books where I read them and I was like, yeah, it was good. Mm-hmm. But then I just keep thinking about them so much. Like, for example, what is it called? Star Atlas. I don't know if you've ever read that. I think I gave it 4 stars, but I'm like, I need to read that book because that pops into my brain all the time. I feel like it's just the kind of thing that you need to read more than once to like truly understand what the hell you even read.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to read at some point. I bought the physical, and I realized how freaking thick it was. It was like this thick. I was like, what? I didn't realize because I listened to it. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think it is time. We've been going at this for about 4 hours, but I think it's time for us to step away and say goodbye for today. When are we going to be discussing our read along book? Did we have that date?
We said the 4th of August.
Okay. I will write down the 4th. So we will be discussing on the 4th, which is a couple weeks from today.
Yes. I might need to get back to you on the exact time that works best, but it'll be around this, by like an hour here or there, because I'm traveling and I'm not sure exactly how and when, but
works for me.
For it. Awesome. This was so fun. And look at us. Both of us finished a book. I love finishing a book during the readathon.
Yes, me too. All right. So nobody's currently watching, but I guess we'll say bye-bye. So
yes, thank you for joining. Bye.
Yes, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay. It's spooling.